restarted? YouTube doing its job? It is. Good early morning, travelers, and of course all you builders out there. It's me, Kevin C, here at Action Fans Gaming, and I just couldn't sleep. So I decided, you know what? Well, let's get on and play some No Man's Sky. Because I was sitting here like, I'm bored. I can't sleep. Blah, blah, blah. So I hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you might be doing, well, I hope it's going good. And if you're trying to sleep, I hope you can get some sleep. Because I just wasn't sleeping. Good morning, Gumbo. I could not sleep last night. I just woke up early and I'm like, I'm bored. Tossing around here. I'm like, I'm going to stream No Man's Sky. So, we got our newest Atom Smasher Bug Zapper. I honestly didn't even think I'd see anybody show up until later. Ooh, look at that's going clay. Excuse me, all the texture in that is gone. Normally there's like all this texture in here. What's going on? Off the spinning globe, it's got like the creases and divots. Interesting. Let's reload. Let's see what happens. Because that's really smooth. Like the whole bits of texture, just like, which it doesn't look bad that way. But it's the first time I've seen that happen. Or it's like completely smoothed out. I mean, it looks much better with the texture, but you can almost get away with it like this. This one still needs to be changed. That one might be a little too... No, it's staying within those two bands right there. Yeah. No, we're good. Okay. Alright, we're going to do a reload. I was hoping just hanging out here would bring these in, but they are not. So let us reload our restore point in hopes that they render. That's kind of interesting. I wonder why. It's the first time it's done that. And I've reloaded a few dozen times. Thank you, by the way. It looks interesting. I don't know about awesome, but I do appreciate that. It does look neat, though. I won't go that far. I don't know if it looks awesome yet. I don't know if I can make it look awesome. I don't know. I gotta figure these out. We're getting there, and there's so many different combinations, and it really depends on what it is you're searching for. Wow, these are not texturing out. What the ever-loving hell? There it goes. There it goes. Alright. I was like, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Yeah, this one here, I think this is my latest one. It's not... see, it is... It's scented, but it's not scented. I'm gonna watch it go by the... I guess it is. Alright. Yeah, like see these two tabs right here, this tab here and this tab here. I wanted to keep it within those tabs, you know, like it was working on the interior of that. Ooh, no, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. I think we might be able to do a multiple. Yeah, but if one of them isn't rendering, like, what's to say that one's gonna? So I cleaned up outside the building a bit. I have a couple of blocks left to put the large, because we got to match one side. It's gonna get a little bright, but yeah, we have the large, and this one I might actually move back one. Well, they're all, no, it's about the same spot. Okay. So we'll put these in. I'm not quite sure where these are going to go. How did I do this one? So that one was here. Is that one not? Is that at the same level? Can't always tell, but I think we are. I don't know if I did a central line on this one. Why is it down this far? Why did I do that? Where are you? No, you're on the center line. Aha, but you're up higher on the center line. There we are. That's it right there. Okay, I see it now. There you are. That should be... Why does it seem higher than this? Interesting. Why are you higher? Or are you? And it is an optical delusion that I'm seeing here. And thanks again for stopping in this early. I'm usually never on this early, usually a couple hours from now, but I'm sitting around the apartment. It's early. I'm like, I'm bored. Let's hang out with some folk, see who's up in other parts of the world. And I got my coffee, though. Had to get the coffee. All right, let's try it. Let's see if this is what we need. I don't think it is, but I have been wrong many, many times before. Let's see if we're even close. We're not going to find out with that in a way, though, are we? My Atom Smashing Bug Zapper. This thing is it's a tight R&D is basically what it is. It's like, all right, we still got to find an R&D spot. We're gonna go searching for one at some point. Oh shoot. We'll take a break from some building and we'll go do a little searching. Why are you going? Oh, because I didn't need to grab that wire. Ah, I see. I needed this wire. That's my upside down wire. I don't need that. I need one going the regular way. Well, that would explain its direction of origin, or where I put it. You think I'm weird when I've slept? Yeah, I just could not for the life of me sleep. It was just one of those nights, you know what I mean? I think we've all had them. Tossing and turning, can't get comfortable. Brain won't stop. That needs to come out one. I think that's a little too close, but we'll see. Oh, it's not bad, actually. Get the electric light, which I like. Actually looks pretty centered. No, it needs to be higher. Looks pretty, nah. Nah. You know, this community is so great. People, even if it's just one or two, there's always somebody in No Man's Sky looking to hang out, watch someone build wacky stuff, or explore the farther reaches of the galaxy. Chat and have a good time. That's what I dig about this community. Is that better? No. Where do I need to go? Needs to go up. Up. Up, up, and away. Alright, so up. So here, we're centered, but we need to now go up to compensate for that. Okay. That's here. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Darn it. Now, Katrine is probably streaming this morning, and I don't want to step on her toes. So I'm going to have somebody... Actually, I will probably drop her link while she's streaming and be like, look, go check her out. After I've gone fumbling around for a while, come back and see what I've done, and then go watch Katrine. Because she is much sweeter than I. Where do I need to be? Where? But up is not up here, is it? If I'm down at that angle, it's still up though. Okay. Up is up. Still gotta go up. That's too far up. I went from one extreme to another. We need to get somewhere in the middle of what I just did. The middle we got. Alright, you know what? We gotta get our camera into angles that we don't want to get into. Alright. Let's bring it to that dot there. Let's see what that does. Okay. Do. Way too high. What the hell? Way too high. That ain't good. There's a downside with manual placement. This constant, like, faffing about with trying to find the placement, especially if you're, like, I'm a little off. Well, we know that, but, I mean, I'm a little off in terms of, son of a biscuit. Because we're at an angle, and what's going on with, you know, all the other parts. Things are a little wonky, even if you can't truly tell. That's the whole idea, is to hide the wonkiness. And even though it's wonky, make it look like it's not. Come on, get where I need you to be. Which I think is here. But I'm probably wrong. There will be a point where I'm like, yeah, it's not quite centered, but you know what? It works. But see, this one's like nicely centered, so I can't just let it go. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. Yeah, see how much of a heavier glow we have up top? Right here. And how it's cutting through that animation in the back. Right there, if you look for my cursor. Right in that heavy glow area. And if we come over here, that's still happening. But when you're down here, it's, you know, it seems more appropriate. That seems higher immediately. Does that make sense? Right here, we'll look at it from here. So here we see the beam above this bar. And on this one, we do not. So that's what I got to figure out. And that's although manual placement is awesome, it can also be fiddly in trying to find your center points. Especially if you miss your glitch. So again, I'm usually never on this early. I just could not sleep. And I was, to repeat myself, I was sitting around and I'm like bored, I'm fidgety. Don't know why. Stressing out, man. I was like, you know what? Let's hang out with the community. But I know Katrine usually streams mornings. So at some point here, if I see an announcement for her, we're going to drop her link and we're going to hang out with her. Well, you're going to go back and forth. I'm going to still do this. But because of what I do and missing glitches because of the new timing, I've never missed so many glitches in my entire glitch career, which however long that spans. But I figured she's probably more fun to watch than I am. And you could go back and forth. I'll faff around for a bit, trying to get these stupid glitches to happen. And then Katrine's pleasant voice and demeanor and cool build stuff. I just don't want to, not that, I just don't want to step on toes, you know what I mean? I like Katrine. She's awesome. And now we're too low. What the ever-loving flurf and flargans. You know, it's just going to be one of those, all right, we got it. Save. But Katrine is a sweetie, so. Screw it, I'm just going to put it in like that and see what the hell happens. Come on. Center line, center line, center line. Damn it. It's close. Alright, we're going to do it like that. I think that's easier to finagle. Instead of twisting it to try to line it up. Maybe we just stay on this here and do something like this. It doesn't really matter if it's square. You know, it just matters that it's son of a gun. Son of a gun. Hanging out with Rev last night, and he brought up something I said, and it made me laugh for some reason right now. My mother glitched me once. I don't know if you're, I can't even remember the name of the movie. Shoot, what was the name of that movie now? Top Secret? No, Johnny Dangerously, jeez. Although Top Secret was a fun movie. It's kind of weird. It's kind of slapsticky, sort of, you know, along the airplane vibe, only more of a, like World War II spy thing. What is going on, Agent Serco, Levi, River? I look over, I'm like, nobody's going to be on this early. I'm never on this early, but I couldn't sleep. And my brain was moving too much, so I said, you know what, I'm going to go and stream. So yeah, this is my latest Atom Smash and Bug Zapper. And welcome all of you. Thank you for stopping in this morning and keeping me company. The Atom Smash and Bug Zapper. What do you think of this thing? Too crazy? Not crazy enough? Just the right amount of crazy? Alright, this is driving me nuts. It's almost, you know what? Is that low? Is that low enough? It's still too damn high. Still too damn high. Damn it. Are we? Are we? We are. We're too high. Well, I'm not high enough yet, but that's another story. Nip, nip in the morning. Yeah, see? The bugs. Alright, how am I going to do this? Because I can't see where I'm going. We're going to go to here. Right at that little dash. Right at the corners in the middle of that kind of thing. Hope for the best. Missed the glitch. Freaking missing the glitches lately. What is going on with that and the timing? Alright, Hello Games, I know you don't watch me because I'm not one of them big guys. But if for some reason you should happen to stumble across this, there's a few things I would like. One, please fix the glitch timing so that it works. Two, please fix the color glitch after glitching things, the color thing, where after you glitch, it, see, it's right in the middle of that. This is going to be too low, watch. Nope. Did we get it? We freaking got it. Oh, save, save, save. Yeah, good enough. That's what I mean by good enough. Worst case scenario, I move it if I'm really agitated with it. Lightning, I don't know what that other thing is, and I think those are eyeballs. Hold on. What the hell are those emojis? And I'm gonna someday figure out how to add quotes and lurky things. And what is that thing? I see a lightning bolt. What is that emoji? A lightning bolt? Oh, like a weird face eating its hand, and then the hands over the eyes. Okay, I see it now. I just had to lean in. All right. So we got that one. That's centered enough. It could go down a little bit, but I'm not going to nitpick this because, well, I'm not. And then hanging out with Rev yesterday, he threw these desks in for me. I was like, ooh, let's put those in the corner. Just to kind of break it up a little bit, you know. We had all this swirly stuff here. We needed a little bit of static energy here. You know, I still got the swirly bits, but, you know, I didn't need another swirly, like, heavy swirly thing there. You know, a little bit of light swirl. Yeah, I'm seeing them now, Levi. They're making sense to me. Again, very little sleep. All right. I've got one dilemma. Oh, I've got multiple dilemmas. This actually needs to come down. I notice a problem. This needs to line up to this. So that is not. What is going on there? Why does it look kicked? That's kicked. Huh. Is it? Something ain't right. Yeah, you know what? It's this here. Let's do this the smart way. Something's not right over there. And I may have done... Why it's kicked in a skew angle, I don't know, but let's drag this one over. And see if this is the same thing. It is not, and we can see there's something wacky there. Alright, you're getting out of there. I don't know what happened there, but we're gonna not put that there. The base of that is gonna be a little bit different. Is that gonna do? Alright, let's try this block. I don't know if it's going to make a difference, but it should. Well, that was an uneventful save. What a bummer. Alright, you know what? I'm also going to move you so to make sure that you're not... Aha, no, that's the wire. But I think there might be a terrain thing there, which might have been causing that to be offset. Like it was kicked up on the... I don't know. You never know with this game what the hell's going on. Take your chances. Missing my glitch, it's a drag. There we go. Please be in the right spot. Please be in the right spot. Thank you. Well, a little low. But I'll take that because we're going to have another beam cutting through, so it's a little too low. But notice it's not askew anymore. So something was funky there. Yeah, now we're level. Yeah, in a strange universe, straight lines curve. Exactly, my friend. Alright, so we could go up a tad. And we're gonna. Just so that lines up a little bit better here. I mean, again, we're gonna have another one shooting through, so it'll actually probably line up and make sense. And that's a little low there, too, so... Yeah, you know what? Am I just getting nitpicky? You can be honest with me, it's alright. I won't take offense. If I'm being nitpicky, call me out on it. I think I'm being nitpicky. Flurkin Sturkin. The only thing is, I got another problem I just realized. Ow. What am I going to do in these corners? Nothing. We're going to leave them alone. We're not going to overdo it in this. We're going to have just 3-section wall. It's just a power thing. But I feel like I need to. Do you know what I mean? Alright. That looks better now. At least we've got the dual lasers on each side. But what is it we're missing? What is it we're missing? Nothing really. That looks complete-ish. But I feel like, you know, what's going on here? Like, we need a complete circuit here in a way. Do you know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? And these are definitively different. This ball on this one is brought back further for some reason. I think where I started something. So you see the little detail from the EM generator in there. And on the other side, you don't. I don't know if I did something different. I may have glitched the EM generators in. Yeah, are those in further on one side than the other? Alright, that bar is cutting through the metal detail of that. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. Alright, I put them in the same way. So the only thing I can think of that would be different would be that the depth of the sphere in the center is... What do you guys think of this? You got one, like, thumbs up kind of, like, look good, it looks good. Is it overdoing it? Is it look like something? Or does it just look like a massive stuff? Does it look like an energy creator or atom smasher or warp core? I don't know. Kind of what I was shooting for. Either way, it's kind of neat looking. And we need a new place to dwell. We need to find a new home. So I think we're going to go explore for a little bit. Especially since I can't find what I'm looking for in my room. I swear things just vanish in my room on occasion. I mean, it needs more mechanical-y things on the ends. You know, like the thin pipe, it doesn't, you know, that doesn't need to be there necessarily. I mean, I like the electric bit that goes through it. You know, and how this kind of, especially when the blue, you know, during the nighttime comes in. See, that's a little low. But yeah, see the white zappy lines? The thin in there. Chat's quiet this morning. Man, it's another gray, rainy, cold day today. There we go. Turned blue. Alright, let's do a little exploring since this is kind of in a good spot right now. That needs a central thing now because those lasers that are on the side there are now overshadowing the sphere. Alright, I'm going to take the one out on the left side there. This one here is going to go for now. And that means I can also take that block out of there. This needs a wider sort of thing on that as well. We can redo that later. That's better. There we go. Now it's, even though it's hard to see in there, it's easier to see now. We're washing out the detail in there with that one. I don't think that needs to be there. I think the thin line is fine in the front. Maybe as this condenses down. And I got to get the bubbles flowing the right way too. Everything needs to be flowing in the proper direction. Right now they are not. They're flowing in whatever direction I was putting something in. Oh, shoot. That lost me desks. Alright, I gotta get Rev back in here to put those in. I'm still gonna save it though. But yeah, taking out that tore half the desks out. Okay, so he's gonna put. I gotta ask him to put those back in for me whenever maybe he will show up today. Let's see if I'm even connected. All right, I'm connected. Connected to the network. Connected to the matrix. All right. So we will, for now, call that good. This is decent. Still feel I want more yellow squiggly line in here, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think it might be enough. I think yellow squiggly line, I think we got enough of that orangey color on the outside. I think keeping that nice contrast. I do wish it had a little bit of yellow in there though, you know what I mean? It does a little bit on the sides. or that orange-red kind of color, you know, a little bit in that mixture there, and where the white is, all that heavy white. But it's kind of neat how it's going, like, you know, maybe it is concentrating down, and I'm trying to think of story and have a reason to build this thing. The pain was getting kind of the right size for the globe. This is not full size. It's not full 3 times. It's brought down, like, you know, notches until I finally found one that fit. And then trying to line it up was even harder, but yeah, I think I'm liking this. I think it's all right. I think it's something I've never built in No Man's Sky before, that's for sure. But I like how it's like almost like it's condensing this. I wish I could get lasers right on this, spinning around it. That would be killer, because it would just, the light would wiggle all the way around, and yeah, that would be killer. But since we can't attach things to moving things, which is a bummer, why not? Why can't we? Why can't we? Why can't we attach things to moving things? We need a thing that spins, and we need a thing that moves on a track. It's kind of neat looking. It's not horrible. That's neat. The bug zapper. Come on, get it. Yep, the bug zapper. Oh, you're going to make it in? Hold on. Go ahead, buddy. Get in there. It's annoying when you're trying to build, but it's funny when you're doing anything else. Because every once in a while, the bug will find their way in, and they always go into the light. It's almost like they're programmed to. It's hilarious. That's staying within the boundaries of that. Alright. Could go a little bit smaller, but... Alright, let's go do some exploring. Let's go find us an open space to throw things around and hopefully create something. I'm going to build off of this, though, I think. I think I'm going to do some sort of thing off of that. Be one of the power rooms. And I should probably explore this planet more, because there's water. Maybe I'll throw that down as a little tester. Find a nice open space here with some water. And I'm sure during the day the water is going to be a disgusting color. It's green, that's okay. And we know the daytime color here is not so good. Alright, we're going to do a couple of jump arounds. I need to find a good R&D planet, something I can just build large and not worry about bugs flying in and plants growing into what I'm doing, and just something I can, big giant canvas. Boisterous, but it doesn't matter because we're in. What happens in a pirate system in creative? Let's find a pirate system, find out. Data unavailable though, first. I always like the data unavailables. Those are one of my favorite. It's usually where you find your exotic decorations. You know, your light fissure planets. Things of that nature. A lot of times you'll find more than one. Boiling. And I'm going to be less concerned about appearance and another boiling. Is that a moon in front of that? It is, isn't it? Or is that just an asteroid? That's an asteroid. No, it's not. There's another planet over there. That's just an asteroid, but I think there's another planet hiding. Oh no, it's a moon. It looks like an asteroid. It's tropical. We'll have to go check that out. That's a little crazy. I wasn't expecting that. I could have sworn I saw a planet, and I'm like, nah, but that doesn't look... It looks more asteroid-shaped. All right, let's go check out this little tropical moon. See what kind of thing we got going on here. Plus, we can jump off here, and I think we'll get a better view of whatever planets are left over. But yeah, I'm going to be less concerned of... I just want dark, clear light, or, environment. I don't want a tint. Just clean light. And that's what's nice about the no atmosphere. Since there's no atmosphere, there's no, atmosphere reflection. Wow, look at the ozone layer going on there. The cloud layer. Wow. This game is... Every time I'm like, it's No Man's Sky, I love it, but I've seen it. No. There's always something that kind of makes me go, this game is really beautiful. It just makes me... It reminds me. Granted, I'm usually sitting in one spot for days and weeks on end. Alright. No. But yes. See, that's cool Horizon stuff. Morning, Paul. Right on, Joe. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, just this here alone. Look at this. This is freaking awesome looking. Screenshot. I should have screenshotted earlier with the clouds were better. This game. This game. Alright, we got more than that. What do we got? We got one. Here we go. You're going to be cold of some sort. You're going to be tropical where we just were. You're going to be what? Boiling. We had another boiling which was right in front of it. And shattered. So, exotic decoration. And thank y'all for showing up so early. Look, Katrine usually streams, I believe, this in the mornings here. So, please feel free, and as a matter of fact, I don't to go hang out with her, keep her company, swing back every once in a while, like, what's he doing? Oh, that's interesting. All right, I'll hang out for a little bit. Or, oh, yeah. I'll go back and hang out with Katrine. But, please go hang with Katrine if she streams this morning. Normally I don't go on till like 10. But to repeat myself, as I often do, because people show up at different times, I just couldn't sleep. Yeah, either one, Paul. I mean, you know what I mean? And I don't want to step on toes. I just was like, I'm so bored. It'd be nice to, to just keep my mind occupied in another way. And you guys always are awesome. So we got another shattered. Redacted. There's another planet behind there. Chris, I'm sorry. If I didn't know Chris was going to stream, guys, go hang out with Chris. Come back later. Seriously. Like I said, I normally don't stream this early. I just couldn't sleep, and thought maybe this may help keep the brain occupied. But no, please, Chris, if you were going to stream, everybody go hang with Chris. When he's done, come back. Nobody needs that in their life. Yeah, nobody needs me this early in their life either, but I figured I'd take the chance. Yeah, another foaming planet. I like the foaming planets, but... And another shattered. Okay, we got two shattered and a foaming in this. And that's... If you're looking for exotic deco, look for data unavailable systems. They usually will provide you with at least one, if not two, kinds of exotic deco. At least in my experience. So here, we'll go to another one. Those two that we went to had them. Let's try this one. Yeah, I got another crazy energy core, Chris. I'll show you in a minute. We'll head back there if I can't find a new R&D. And even if I do, I'll drop the base and head back and show you. I went a little nuttier. I got ideas. They just need to be... I got to find an R&D to get it out because it needs space to do it. Yep, see? What do we got here? We got one of them plated. So, 3 out of 3 right there. And I'm sure there's some that don't, but, you know, usually the data unavailables will give you your exotic decorations. Ooh, wine dark. And usually sometimes like these kind of wacky ones. Alright, but we're not looking for exotic decorations right now. We are looking for a new R&D planet because our other ones are congested. I need you to start writing down your message sequence. I'm not sure what you mean. As soon as I find our suitable planet for building. We got a hummus planet. What do we got here? Hummus. Alright, what can we call it? Arid? What kind of food? Let's go foods and desserts today. Arid would be, what? Hummus for humid. See, rattling planet, okay. But we're not in the data, that's cool. Oh, a recipe for the stuff I'm building. You hate it? Whoa. What's going on here? See? Man, this game has changed so much over the years. It's so crazy. I mean, for the good and the bad, you know. It's an asteroid field, are you nuts? The chances of survival. Alright. Still no like, airless or anything. Why is it like whenever I'm looking for an R&D, I can't find one? Whenever I'm not, I find like every one I could ever dream of. So I don't need one. I already got one. I'm looking for this kind of planet now, and then I can't find those. I can't wait to see when that comes out. I gotta take a look at Nerosi's new build too. I gotta do a tour of her new build. Does some really beautiful stuff, I gotta say. Frozen, we knew that was gonna be Frozen. Dead! Oh, come on. Come on. And it's right near a planet, kinda. Sorta. Not close as I would like it, but... Come on, give me nice dark environment. Nothing overly bright. I don't need the snow on the dead planet. I know, Paul. I should be used to it by now. Well, I got a nice paradise for a cave build. It's got exactly what I'm looking for. Could use more hangy plants, but I can, add those, thankfully, the cave creeper. But I think I'm going to do another primitive style after I get done all this crazy stuff. I'm going to go back to the city too, and I'm going to add some more buildings as facade kind of stuff. I'm going to try and cap out at 15. But what I might do... Yeah, see, we lose some music when we go into a dead planet. Come on. Give me some sort of music. Like creepy, droney... Yeah, this is perfect. Perfect R&D planet. Empty. Nothing going on. Plenty of space to just chuck stuff around. Excellent. What I'm going to do, because I don't feel like wasting time looking for an EM field here. Because we know we're not going to find one where we want one. Oh, you're kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. It's C-class, I knew that. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to build here. We're going to put it here. I mean, it's not a cool horizon, but good enough for an R&D. Empty, desolate. Just something... Alright, let's see where our field strength ends. We've got a pretty decent platform here. All the way to the end of that one. All the way into there. And animation to almost the end of there. That's not bad. Alright, we'll take it. Where do we want to drop it? How about right here? Yep, I know. Until I get a landing pad up, we're going to have some trouble. Dwayne, welcome. Use those words. All right. So I can actually find it. And until we can think of something better. And good enough for now. Okay. You're way off. I'm not even going to mess with it. All right. So, now we got a new R&D. Now, of course, it's what am I going to build here? So I'm going to, of course, start with a circle, but then we're going to do straight lines off of that and just have things going off from the central spoke at some point. But for now, because I want to show crisscross the new thing, we will drop one of these down. Oh, and I should have probably turned the power on first. But hey, look at that. I don't need to. Don't need to dig it back up, so excellent. What is it? Bug Zapper. I should cut. What is it? The intergalactic bug zapper? The intergalactic atom smashing bug zapper. Just give it this long, outrageous name for no reason. Ooh. And I do need to finish this box. And I need Rev to show up. Because I screwed up and removed something. So I got this one going on. No, I need some, it's one of the desks from the sediment desk is making this corner. I still got to tie this corner in better. And each one is a little bit different. The spacing's a little different. And Dwayne is lurking. Let's see if my Streamlabs is working. Right on, Dwayne. Enjoy surviving Mars. Yeah, 50-time wire. Yeah, but the static center would be so big and empty. You'd have to, and the caging and everything, you can't shrink it down. I mean, I suppose you could. I mean, Crisscross did it. Chris, you did it. You did a succession of sizes, didn't you? So is 10 doable? I should get it. But again, I think I think 5 times is kind of pushing the limits in a way without then putting another, so you would go 10 time and then a 5 time and then a 3 time, or just a 10 and a 5 probably. But you would still have, a static ring, in the middle, with the other teleporter. So it would be, unless you flip that one around, kind of like we have. Too small or too big? Okay, that makes sense. It's like, because it's like either like, I can't see it, or it's so big I can't see it. But yeah, this is kind of one of the things and I like the electric pipe. And how that kind of has this sort of, you know, but I still need a mechanical ending here, but, on the left. Yeah, so it's kind of, we could have a cooling system or something, I guess. So I need to put this in a bigger environment, I just came in like, all right, I need some, this was an empty space. I'll build here. I mean, you got to know to come over here to turn those two on. And I'd like I'd like a little more blue maybe out here. And that way I would highlight this a bit more. But other than that, I got to get the desk put back in. That'll help. I think we're pretty much done with this environment, except for some little bits. And then I got to figure out how to frickin' cover all the outside. So right now, I figured I could come up a level here and then expand off to the left and to the right here. And then maybe do something round here. And then over here, and then maybe kind of breach over. I want to try and do something with little bits under here. Maybe something coming up so that these are part of, the environment. But it's also a nice walking path. So maybe I'll just keep it as a walking path and build something in this divot here. Do I still have EM field here, though? It's an S-class, and it's only 179, so probably. So yeah, and then I could build something up here. Keep this as a nice little walking path, maybe. Yeah, see, I'm thinking if I can do a 5-time bite beat. I mean, it's an asymmetrical cable, but, something like that in here might be neat in one of these. But it's real easy to do crisscross. There's no, the method for this, seriously, and all right, let's hit the R&D. Let's go. If you guys can put up with a little bit of setup on a circle. But I think this kind of looks neat. It almost looks like something. Not sure what, but some sort of, and then if we remove this block here, this actually might look neat. Although I don't know if I can. Oh yeah, I can. But yeah, see with the circle in there, yeah, see that does need to come down. But it works where it is, so I'm not going to mess with it. True, but if we take that into account and use the two ends, and maybe meet the two ends somehow, and then drag it up, you know what I mean? You know what I'm getting at. All right, so that's that. That's there. That's there. That's here. That's there. See, that one's more centered, but something's funky with this side. I need to rebuild this side. Like, if we look at this side over here, how that looks nice, and yeah, something's wrong with the other side. I need to fix that. See, this looks appropriate. Almost looks like some form of engine, like, you know what I'm saying. And the other side's way off. I gotta figure out why that is. And maybe just carry this one up and over. Because this should be the same. And speaking of that, let's head to the R&D. Alright. A few things I gotta come and check out here afterwards. So this side here, and that's why this one here, we see this detail. And I'm not going to probably mess with it. I'll probably just leave it alone. One looks a little different than the other one. Big deal. I had to figure it out anyway. So what we'll do is we will now head to our new R&D. And unfortunately now all of these, no matter which one I pick, I don't get a good view. Which is kind of a bummer. I was really hoping that I might get past something here and get a nice view, but unfortunately it is, well, that's the closest to something different, so we'll take that. Alright, where's our new R&D? New R&D right here. Well, so now I want to go somewhere. Well, now I can just build it. I'll just build it and show you. Oh, goodness gracious. It's like I couldn't sleep, but I'm still feeling tired, but you know what I mean? I know I wouldn't be able to sleep right now. Overtired. So unfortunately my roommate is home and sleeping today. So I cannot offer music. Alright. Actually, this is not really a great spot, is it? Well, because it's going down right now, so. Alright, we need to move out of the way of my ship. And we need to build a circle as usual. Alright, so let's start with our circle. This should hopefully go by pretty quickly. Let's take a look at these part of our planetary views right here. I should probably And we'll call that good enough for now. Who knows what we get out of it. It's always more fun to just... Alright, we don't want a vertical circle. We're going to start with a square. Actually, no, we want to start with a flat circle. Extend from that. Yes. Do I want to do it right here? We can't see the planets, so let's do it over here. Bang my butt. Good enough, right there. Alright. And we should probably turn our torch on so we can see what's going on. Get a little bit of height. Get our set of moving tools. Because we're going to need these, that's for sure. I mean, not all these blocks. I'm just doing this to move this out of the way for now. Freaking glitch timing. I swear. You're killing me, Shan. Alright, now we're going to get a floor. And please bring back the legacy parts for everyone. That would be really nice. Like, another set of new parts would be good. Or something. Some new parts would be wonderful. And please fix the timing. I don't know what happened to it. I think part of it also is the fact that you're doing, you know, an adjacency and a wire type glitch. With the same button combination, but just slightly different timings, you know? But I didn't want to do that. That's why I kept doing this. And for some reason, it wants to play freaking craziness with me today. Alright. Deep breath, calm, zen. Zen. Nice, yeah. Right on, right on. Alright, so now we can start our circle. We've got no music. I'm sorry. You gotta deal with me. Bum, bum, bum. I should probably make a platform for me to stand on. Get a save point going. All that fun stuff. We're gonna have to move our moving tools too, because by the time we extend our circle out. But we can move that out a little bit. Doesn't have to be right there. But no, that doesn't make sense. But it doesn't need to. Because now we could do this. We can just move it. And every time I complain about this game, I think about back when I was tier glitching and this, how I could never, ever imagine being able to do this kind of stuff. Like, hoped to be able to do this kind of stuff, but there we go. So, you gotta remember sometimes that the way things used to be and where it's gone since is pretty amazing, actually. But it does not mean I'm still not going to bitch about this kind of shit right there. And multiplayer building and that wackiness. And a lot of it is because I love doing it, and I wish I had more time. And I do and I don't, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's just a question of, do I feel like wasting the time of, not getting all my glitches? And, do I want to have to go through and waste more time changing the color back to the way it should be? 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then this. Move, cancel. Hold on. And actually, I should probably color these, but it doesn't matter. I'll do that first. We'll color it, and then we'll move it. Actually, I'll just color it, and then I won't have to move it. Because I don't want the white anyway. So, I guess that settles that. Alright. And now we're going to move this out of the way a little bit. And we'll deal with that after. Alright. So we're going to do a hallway. Let's start with that. I'll probably move it afterwards, but we're going to first get like kind of a circumference of a circle of what we want to do for a structure. We'll do some sort of structure at some point here. Who knows? We may even make it square. I doubt it, but we'll never know. Stranger things have happened. And I remember floor collision. Like, you wanted to do what I'm doing right now? You had to adjacency. You had a frontage glitch. Like, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Just being able to come in here and do what I just did without having to frontage every single one of those. Is pretty awesome. Should have went the other way, but hey, what the hell? I looked to the left. Man, my stomach is making some gurglies today. That was part of why I couldn't sleep too. Like, stomach's all gurgling, feel horrible. Some ain't right. Alright, now we got ourselves our usual setup. We know we always start with a circle. It's kind of good to start with in a lot of ways, I feel. In an R&D, because it allows you to kind of branch off. And you can build a square in the middle of it. It does, and then, especially with the build mechanic the way it is. So, circle, it's a universal thing. It works pretty darn well. It's a good platform to start with. At least in my brain. Sometimes it's not. If you're trying to curve through an environment. Which I still got to start practicing curves. I don't know why I have not. I think it's the time to put in and the environment and the build idea. Once I get, I have some old reference I might go look through, and I know some of them had that crazy curve. I had a nightmare about a kaleidoscope. Entirely possible. Although I have had some of those, like waking up, going to bed dreams of or going to bed usually because I'll be thinking about it. And as I'm falling asleep, I'll come up with an idea. All right, so we saved. Yes, we did. We have our. So, I'm going to go over these pretty simple setup for this, believe it or not. And I'm sure there's an easier way to do it, but at the moment, this is what I am doing to make the energy cores. Kaleidoscopes we've seen, we know. So for the energy core, yes, you need to make a vertical 45. And I should probably bring my moving tools over here now, but where the hell are they? Right here. So you want to get yourself vertical. Now that I know where I'm going to be building, I will bring my tools to the job site instead of still in the truck over there, basically. All right. I'm trying to remember something here, but we'll see. We'll see what happens here. So then do that. And once you get that, then usually I back this, the cube out, keep a holder, or you could also do, depending on what you're trying to do, keep another floor panel handy over there. So unfortunately, we got to go through our circle method, but thankfully this time only a 45. 45s. You had that little thing you had to put in them so it would fit on your record player. What? What the hell are you talking about? The other thing too is I don't remember if I had to move this up or down or half steps or whatever, so whatever. Worst case scenario, I do some adjustments. It's not that difficult. Alright, bang. She bang, she bang. I can't believe that kind of stuff like gets popular. It really drives. It's like it makes me go, why? What? What are you thinking? But hey, one man's trash is another man's treasure. And then we gotta do this other thing. Yeah, that should be brought up a half. Alright, so let's do that, shall we? What did I say? Down? I want to kind of neaten this up more. That's probably down a half. Oh, and I forgot to do something kind of important. And at the same time, we lost our wire. So we're going to start all over again. Which is what we should do anyway. That way we know we're going to be where we need to be. Alright, so that's where we were. Now, nothing snaps to the pyramid anymore, so except for itself. Well, that does, I suppose. Oh, okay, good. Alright, so we need to bring it up a half, is what I said, yeah. Or up a paver height. Come on. That is so frustrating. Alright, back out. Start again. And then... No. Okay. Be calm. Rational. There we go. Alright, let's start it with that one instead. See what we get out of it. Alright. And it doesn't really matter, you know, you can adjust accordingly. It's, you know, it does what it does. And I may actually, because of the slant, once it gets in there, I'm going to have to bring the floor down anyway or up. So it doesn't quite matter. The whole point is getting a 45. It's really kind of what the whole deal is. Adjusting your floors and everything afterwards is, to match the wall or to, at least get it to work in whatever that area. The measurements will depend on what it is you're trying to do. But for now, I'm just trying to show you how to do it. So, but for me, I'm also trying to figure out, a good placement. Okay, so now we're going to make our 45 as usual. And we'll back this out. Just so we can see what we're doing a little easier. And as long as I stop flapping my gums, we're all right there. All right, so let's now carry this up. We don't really need to carry this one up, but we're gonna get that out of there. And now the fun stuff. All right, let's get our moving tools over where we need them, shall we? Somewhere accessible, instead of doing this all the time. Pardon me. I should have just copied that and moved it, whatever. All right, so now it's paver, 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 paver. And after the paver, it's the saver. And then, of course, a lot of universal adjacency at this point. So we're going to go paver to block. And again, however you want to get to this point, however you're trying to, whatever mad, crazy science experiment you're trying to get away with, it's how you want to set it up. But for what I am currently doing, this is what I'm doing. It's a good place to start. Same with the kaleidoscopes. The kaleidoscope's just, a really great place to start with messing with this animation because, and then you're going to do, okay, so you're going to put one of the blocks behind, and then you want everything facing in towards you. It just makes it easier. At least currently what I'm doing, again. Alright, so then once you do that, I'm going to throw some pyramids on the back side here. So that way when you run your floors, it's 1, 2, 3, you should have a middle. Okay, and then we can get rid of this. We have our holder right there. And we've got our wire, so it's not really a big deal anyway. And now we want to turn all this to pavers. All the pyramids to pavers. So universal adjacency all the way around, and damn you, game. 3 out of 4. It's the last one. It's always a tricky one. Alright, so now you should have something that looks like this. And basically what you're going to do after that, I usually remove these two floors. And you're going to just line your pavers, creating a diamond. Or the zinc. Now, that should line up with your floor. Now you can move this out, give yourself a little more room, which is not a bad idea. So if I really were to do this, I would probably move this a half step out so that you have a place to walk through. All right, because it does get pretty tight in there. So this way you have at least, if you're just doing it as a hallway, you have at least a little bit of of clearance. But downside, you have to do that 45 twice. All right, so just for shoot. Just for experimentation and just to show you the process of this, the general process, we'll do the 145. So, and then I'll start getting into it. Wow, my stomach is gurgling like crazy. I'm not really hungry though. Come on with you. Not doing what I want you to do. Alright, fine. You want to play this way? I'll play this way. I'll do it the right way if you insist. It depends on how, again, what you're doing. You're trying to use it as a hallway, using it as a deco. I eventually want to use this as a hallway, so I'm going to widen it. So you need at least that, kind of half step out. And you want, a 3x3, 2x3, rather 2x3. Excuse me. And now, unfortunately, I have to do that other thing twice. So, but I only have to do half of each. Alright, so we'll do that. Do I want to keep it where it is? No, I want to raise it up a half. So we'll do the half up. Bring it up. Does it matter? Jeez Louise. Doesn't, it doesn't. It's just, alright. Do it here. Oh, never mind. I'm being a complete and utter moron. I knew what I forgot to do. Alright, this is what you need to do. I'm losing it today. Alright, so yeah, this needs to drop down. That needs to go into here. That needs to go to here. Then this needs to go here. Alright, now I remember what I was doing. Okay. I was like, something's not right. Something didn't work the way I wanted it to, and now I remember what it is. Alright. So, my apologies. That needs to be there in order for this to match up the way I want it to. Jeez Louise. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. Thank you. Alright, that's what I did before. Alright, now I remember. Alright, so we make each side separately. Alright. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, why is there that gap? I've never had that gap before. But part of me was thinking, all right, I need to change the positioning of it because when I do it this way, there's it doesn't line up with something else. So I was like, all right, well, what if I, just move the block up instead? But all right, is what it is at this point. So what we're going to do here is we do this one this way. Oh, what? I'm like, why isn't it working? You haven't made it yet. Like, what the hell's going on here? All right. Yeah, jeez. I swear sometimes this game just drives me insane. Alright, you're gonna get out of here now. You're gonna now do this part. And now we're gonna carry you up. Get rid of you. Move you. Get rid of you. Alright. Now we should be a little bit more on track. Let's do a save. We'll turn the sound effects up a little bit too, just so we have, since I can't do music, I will turn the sound effects up a little bit. Turn it down in my headset though. Okay. Alright. Now, sorry about that. I had to get some stuff here. Now we repeat a bunch of the process again. So this time, actually, though, we only have to do this side. So that way we can walk by it and see what's actually happening. And then put the block behind it. It's facing forward. Put the pyramid back there. On that. That we don't need anymore either. And then play the universal adjacency game. Will it go? Hey, look at that. Drop that on there, drop that on there. Carry that through. Alright, there we go. But what we're going to do here is we're going to also half step these. Or, do a halfway point with that. So the easiest way for me is doing an old school adjacency frontage glitch. And if you have legacy parts, that will come in handy. And then that should bring us, once it's all closed up, you can, there's going to be a little overhang for this hallway. You can bring it out a little further, blah, blah, blah. I like this, distance. It's kind of immerses you in it. But, whatever you feel necessary. All right, but right now, again, we're just showing the process to get to the main portion of the energy core. So, what have we done so far? We have, you could go another quarter over and then it would match this, but you'd still have a hangover anyway. So what we've done, we made our 45, right? Using the floors. We then line those with a paver, universal adjacent to the block. Put a block behind that one, delete the one in the front. Put pyramids on those. Turn those to pavers. Put a floor in there. Got a halfway point with the floor, and now we have these 3 floors smushed together. 1, 2, and 3. My game's been doing something weird with the lighting. Yeah. That keeps flashing. It's doing a new kind of flashing that it never used to do before. All of a sudden it'll just get dimmer. I don't know if that's my TV or this, but we'll find that out. Alright, so once you have this, what you need to do is line all of this with walls. And the best way to do that is to remove that one. Just keep your halfway point and your regular one. Grab a wall and fight with it for a few minutes. Or you can also just do this too. That makes it a little easier. Okay, so now you should have a 3-wall bit that should line up with your floor. Later on, because you gotta then do another thing. You gotta then split your floor again, but it lines up here. Like, see how this floor lines up with this floor, and that floor will line up with that wall at the angle. And then if you want a middle section, which I usually put in, you can again do that universal adjacency. But then you're going to do it in this direction as opposed to this direction. All right, so we're not going to worry about the floors for right now. I usually change these to at least a dark gray, cut off some of the glare. Back these back just so you have a holder, just in case, but we're going to create another holder anyway. But with the way the game saves and my stupidity, it's just easier if I do that. Alright, so now you should have something that looks like this. One, two, 3 walls, a middle and 2 sides. So a standard and a halfway. All right, so there's a lot of splitting in half. Splitting hairs. Then, then you got to figure out what direction you want to have the feet of the teleporter. And it doesn't really matter, but what I have found, it's really, the look you're going after, as always. So the way these are set up and the way that I do it is the feet are going to go into the crease, into where the 2 walls meet. Because of the way it folds over in the part, it hides the feet outside, and it also shows, the most amount of animation. So the next step, and I need a moment if you don't mind, is to just kind of determine where your top and bottom are on these. So we know that the bottom of this, or where we need to be when this goes in, is here. Right, because we know the feet are going to be here. So I'm going to take this, and I'm going to bring this wall set down. And I'm also going to color it like I said I was going to do. Oh, apparently I did. Weird. Okay. And I usually drag it down at least 2, but preferably if you have the room, 3. And this is again just to have a holder. So we're going to get rid of that. We know that this is, something's weird here. The lighting, okay. I'm like, that's just bizarre. So we know that we're going to start this layer here, all right? Because the base of it is going to be where the base of this wall is. So, and then for this one, I'm going to drag this wall set down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. And one more. And that just gives us a safety net. So, for this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop it. Oops. I'm going to get all of it out of the way. I'm going to start with this side here. And right about now might be a good time to save. Okay. Yeah, no. What are you thinking? Don't be lazy. Wow, that's a weird camera angle to be at, huh? Bizarreness. Okay. Interesting. Don't be lazy. Alright, so we're going to start with that side. Alright, so we know that this is our level. So usually, to let me know that, I will change that to color to black, because we're going to be putting black in there. That's our base. We know we can go 1, 2, and 3 up is our glitch point. So 1, so here's our base. 1, 2, and 3. Right? So base, black, glitch point, black. Now I'll use this to put them in so that I know where I'm going. You know what I mean? Sometimes. I mean, I vary. I will be honest. I do vary. Results may vary. But knowing, where your top and, your holders are, and giving yourself a kind of a number count to help you put it in the right height, knowing where it's going to glitch in and where things are going to fold over, it's helpful. Oops. I gotta plug in my iPad before it powers down. Otherwise, I can't read chat, even though everyone's so quiet today. Is there anybody even watching? I don't think so. Couple. It's early. You gotta be watching some Katrine today, too. And some Enra. Alright, so what I usually do here is I usually start with the middle. And you need to have a holder here, because you need to flip it. Alright. So, you need to be able to flip it back and forth. Then we're going to grab our base teleport module, glitch it in, realize that we're the wrong way, and that we have to rotate it. And you're going to find that this happens quite a bit. Your 50-50 chance is often just going to result in backwards all the time. So we want this to face inwards, right? Because that's where we're going to be walking and looking. So you put it in right when you're looking at the back of it. So we know we have a middle floor here, so we can now delete this. Now we're going to drag up the two sides. 1, 2, and 3. We're going to delete this just so it's not in our way. And now I'm going to copy that. I'm going to put in the cache. We're going to do that. We're going to miss our glitch. And we'll try it again. Yeah, and it's backwards. So we know that we're probably going to have to rotate these And now here we need to put a holder on the outer edge so that this one can rotate, because it won't rotate on its stack. Copy, cache, rotate. Nope, see? It's never the same way twice. And even though it said don't rotate it, okay, I won't. And then that happens, so we'll rotate it. And we rotated it, so now as long as it doesn't move and it stays there, we should be able to put that in, and it should be the correct one. Nope, you son of a biscuit. This is the shittiest part of this, is, see, it rotated, but did it rotate the way it was supposed to? Son of a biscuit. Alright, there we go. So we got lucky. Alright, so you should now have something that looks like this. Right? Okay. Now what you're going to do is you're going to move this wall over here to that. You're going to delete this wall. You're now going to grab the thin metal wall or half wall. And legacy parts, it's just easier to do it with legacy parts. You can do it with the regular parts though. And now we're going to come in and we're going to drop in 4 of these. And I'm going to do one on the other, and then I'm going to drop this short wall up here. Now, I'm going to leave all of this down here. Then, I'm going to take this, and then I'm going to copy this middle one. I'm going to rotate it. Oh, sorry, you need to put one on each one of these two. I forgot the rotation. So now you should have something that looks like this. My apologies. So, a bunch of short walls here. And then short wall here, short wall here. And you can still delete these. Alright, so that's a bonus. Now you're going to do this. You're going to copy. You're going to go to the middle of each one of these now. And if you miss it, thankfully, it's deletable and, you know, there's no cascade here. Alright, I rotated that. As long as it stays there. And now you're like, oh no, it's trapped. Thankfully, here, there is still a spot where you can get at it. There it is. And that's why I usually keep this part silver, so I can see it better, actually. That's where the color blends in, and it makes it harder to actually even move it. There we go. There we go. And then you should have that. So now you can delete all of this, all the walls. Because we know we've got our holders down here. And now we have all of these. But wait a minute, they're still fogging. Why is that? Well, we've only got 4 of them. Or 5 of them, rather. Excuse me. I'm math good. Yeah, 5. 3 and 2 is 5. Alright, so now we need the next set. Alright, so we know that this set came up here. Boom. We can see it following that plane. Now we're going to come up our center. 1, 2, and 3. We're going to put our holding part out. And get rid of that one. And we'll keep that one. thinking? Keep that. Less work. All right. Now we'll try it without rotating it. And of course, what would we expect? Anything less. And hey, how about that? Rotate, okay. Don't rotate, okay. Okay, rotate, don't rotate. Make up your mind. All right, so now we have that. All right, well, there's 6 of them. Well, let's get rid of that. We're going to move this down to here. We're going to do the 2 outside ones. We're going to bring those up. 1, 2, and 3. Now we're going to put a holder out. So we're going to go out here this time. Get rid of that. And I'm going to start on this side, so I can use this to rotate this one. Rotate, don't rotate, rotate, don't rotate. Make up your mind. Damn it. What is going on with the glitch timing? I swear. Alright, back out. Wait a second. Unplug it. Plug it back in. Alright. Damn you. Of course I get it. And it's the wrong way. Okay. Make up your mind. And look at 8. All of that shut off, even if it's on the back. See? Something about the Mac number 8 with this. Oh, come on. This is freaking annoying. It never used to be this bad. Alright, see? I've got 8. Now, all of them shut off. And that, again, is the magic number with using these for this sort of thing. You know, to get rid of that fog effect, you need 8. Kind of near each other, sort of overlapping, if you can. You know, if that's what you're going for. I haven't really tested out, like, distance for that to work. But to get this sort of thing, what we've been working with lately, to get all this cool, fun stuff, would it be, you know what, you're probably freaking right. Although, I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right, because it still holds that other glitch side to the other. Yeah. Well, no, because then you get into the half wall bit, which is what we're about to do now. So, now we're going to get our half walls out. Alright. And this is a little trickier to get at, but it's still doable. Just be really careful, because if you move any of those other ones, you're going to have to redo it. And that's backwards, of course. And again, it's like right in that, yeah. All right, there we go. Now we're done with that. Now everything from this point on is a combination. And then bring your wall back in. Get your 3. Drop these out of the way. Keep your bottom set, just in case. We'll bring this up. 1, 2, and 3. The middle one you will not be able to get out of there. Once that is in there, that is in there, and you will not retrieve it. The 2 side ones you can get out, but the middle one is stuck. Then we put our floor back in, run that down. And now you have the base for this. Now, hey, Colder Seal, what's going on? How you doing? So now you have the base for all the energy core stuff that I was doing. You do this vertically, you just, change it vertically. You do what we just did, but, start from this corner instead. So make your, take your circle that we just did, and instead of doing it up here, take this floor panel, and then you'll have a vertical line coming up here. I mean, we could do that if you wanted to. And now everything is really off of these snap points. Everything I've been doing, for the most part, except for this last one, is using these bits, and then also using these bits, the walls themselves, and then adding in, other elements to to close it off. Now, yes, you will have some discrepancies, but thankfully, there's a few things we can do about that. But let's just kind of wall this off so we can kind of see what we got going on here. And, to kind of go over some of the little bits and pieces of this. Changing color, changing texture will affect what you see in all of the animation stuff. Now, a lot of this, again, is really dependent on what it is you're going for. Like, what are you shooting for? What are you trying to get? You know, you're just trying to get something that looks neat, or are you trying to, you know, create something that looks like an energy core or a kaleidoscope, or, you know, so depending on what, you know, what look you're going for is what you're going to do here. Now, a lot of times with the energy cores, you know, all you're really seeing is kind of this portion of it. But you want to keep this animation going here on this outer edge. And we'll go take a look at what I'm talking about. And then we'll come back here and we'll build. So from here, you now have all these universal adjacency options. You have, you know, the electrical options, and we'll come back here and we'll, you know, get into it. We'll build a, you know, a thing. And it's just a question of trying different stuff. Sorry, my brain just went. What are you doing? But I'll show you how to achieve some of the stuff I'm doing right now. And your atmosphere, okay, if we just stand here for a moment, look at the lower portion here. The lower portion is now getting this kind of blue tint to it, which is what I want. One of the things I like about the low atmosphere planets, they usually have this kind of coloration. The low atmosphere, dead, empty, that kind of thing. Great R&D planets. So, what am I saying? We're going to watch this just for a minute. See how much more blue keeps coming in as we get the ambient light and how it's not being affected on the upper portion. So, ambient light, your atmosphere light, you know, depending, you know, when you dive in and it's a yellow sky, well, if you have a yellow sky, a lot of what you look at will be predominantly, you know, that yellowy color. If you have a pinkish sky, it'll have kind of a pinkish hue. So that will affect, and see how it's like kind of more washed out here, a little heavier concentration there as I move around. Now the fog effect will come back like that. The more stuff I put in here, the less it starts to happen. You know, the less you see it because it's being blocked. But it will still, it will still do that sort of thing. You know, all of these universal adjacency areas, to add in another thing, you know, are available to you. It's just a question of, you know, trying different things. So, what we got here, and see I just took that top off. Now it's like even more washed out. The blue is just kind of where I'm looking. Ooh, I'm going to try something. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think of that before. We're going to come back here and try that. But what we just built here, I wonder. Oh, that would be so crazy. I don't think it would work, though. I think it would push me right out. But man, that would be cool to get inside of one of these, to like really kind of have it around you as you're looking around. Alright, so what I just built is the basis for all of this. That one setup, without doing pretty much of anything else except for universal adjacency and some straight up electrical, puts all the parts pretty much in the right spot. Now, I did use some universal adjacency off of some of my structure here in order to get this central sphere going, and to get the central, looking at the top of the planetary globe. And I did enlarge a wire and reverse it to push it in towards us, in order to get this effect. So that is kind of a fiddly, difficult part. But the rest of this, as you'll see in a few moments, is pretty simple. Once you have that first set, and if you're decent, comfortable with your glitching, making that 45, it's just a question of the spacing of the environment you want to walk through. Which I'm now starting to think I should go a little bit wider, back where I was. If I want to build anything off of it, I might need to go a whole other floor panel out. But we're going to play with what we have so I can show you what I'm talking about. But then I'll probably rebuild it later. But so these basics, thank you, Colder Seal. Thank you, Vortex. I appreciate it. And welcome, everybody, by the way. Oh, Rev. Oh, Rev, I need you. I need you, Rev. I accidentally deleted something while removing something else. I removed half of the desks over here. Because I realized we didn't need the large laser cutting through the backside, and in fact it looks better without it, but we did need it on the sides. Right on, Rev. Right on. Okay, so we'll head to the R&D and we'll wait for Rev. But, that's what that side should look like. And that's a PC part. Thank you, Rev. But we needed a little color breakup. We needed a texture breakup. And with everything that I could think of, it just wasn't working. Everything I put in there just didn't really cut it. Excuse me. I want to try one other thing before, and then we'll get Rev in here. So when I screw it up, or hopefully I'll be able to reload it and be smart about it. But, it just needed another something in order to, kind of achieve what, a breakup of all the swirly. I mean, there's still swirly over there, but it's just not as heavy. It still draws your eye and looks like this whole giant energy room, but I call it the Supergalactic Atom Smashing Bug Zapper. Because occasionally we get bugs in here, and they inevitably get caught up in this. But so again, to repeat myself, what you're seeing here is all done with that first basic setup that we just did. So with what I just set up, you can make something like this or any number of combination of things. It depends on what you want to do. So, with that said, and we'll wait for Rev to come back, we'll go ahead and head over to the R&D, the new R&D area, which I have a feeling I'm going to build something out of. So, it's going to start hopefully as an R&D, and it will become some sort of thing, hopefully. Or it won't. It might not, actually. But, as we get up on here, we can see with that planetary globe in there, it really kind of gives that rounded effect as it, rolls over the edge of that circular thing in the, in the middle, and it really kind of provides that illusion that that's more rounded. And even as we come around here, we see that shape, the blue going around it. We get to a certain area and it kind of bugs out a little bit, but You know, it's still giving us that illusion that there's a round bead. Doesn't really flatten out it too much. A little bit here and there, but it's not bad. All right, what was I going to do? Yeah, head back to the R&D. Let's do that, shall we? That sucks that we don't get a good view, though. All right, so oh, colder steel is that? Okay, oh, right on. Well, colder steel. I've also done like these kaleidoscopes where you look down like a tube. I want to do a full version of that. I also have a city. Those are like my main things right now. I've done a lot of just goofing around. Deleted a bunch of bases. All right, so now we're back to over here. And this is just a pain in the arse. It really is. Like, I load in and I gotta freaking move this every single time. Like, come on. Why do you have to be such a pain? You know what? Oops, we're reloading. This is what I hate about this new game and the new save. It's really, ugh. Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Where is it going? I have no idea. What can I put on this glitch point? What can I put on this snap point? Oh, that's neat. All right, let's work off of that. That's how all of that started. Well, it started actually with the kaleidoscopes, but all right. I don't like the new save mechanic. It sucks. Yes, it does. Excuse me, I gotta check that out, Joe. Been too busy at work to participate in chat. Unfortunately, love what you're doing there with the class groups. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Excuse me. And the other lovely thing about these style planets. Alright, so if I take you and I get all of you in here so that I can just delete the center. And then let me know when you're ready, Rev. We'll head back and you can fix my error. That should be everybody. Yeah, it's everybody. Then we'll get rid of all of this garbage. Oh, no. Come on. I'm just afraid of deleting that wire. Alright. Where is the wire? It's right there. Where's your other end? Right there. Okay. So you are... This is our... Alright, that I need to know. Okay. There we go. That drives me nuts. It's like, really? Do you really need to be doing that? Hey, Devante. Oh, really? Okay, so like what I was talking about earlier, just taking this one bit of setup here. Now I'm going to do one thing. All I'm going to do is I'm going to change the color of a couple of the base terminus. And I'm not the color, I'm going to change the texture. And now look, boom. Just doing that. Now, there's a couple of different things you can do here to kind of, keep your animation. The barrels, oh. All right, Devante, have a good. So it still seems like we're getting in some form of light here, so let's block off as much as we can. Let's stay old school today, shall we? There. All right, that helps a little bit. Now we have more of a universal colorization. We still get a lot of blue hanging out down there, but again, I think that is being caused by almost. Not quite the same angle. That's something you got to remember too. All right. That's a little better. But see, now that I closed off that backside, now look over here. See how we're getting the blue here? Not so much here, unless I kind of come over, because now the color's coming in from this side. But I don't mind the blue, so we're going to actually keep that open so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Get around here a little bit. I don't care what things look like at the moment. I'm not really doing anything. I'm just kind of showing you what I'm talking about with all this stuff here. Just trying to block out some of the ambient light, just so it's not as affected. Come on. Come on. There you are. Thank you. Alright, that's better. At least we can move around a little bit. Now again, the fog effect will kind of kick around a bit. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now we got a better vantage point. We're going to move some of this stuff around. Yeah, we've had rain, a lot of rain lately. Now this we're going to change to stone, black stone. For now. I'm probably going to actually just put it all to the wood. But, see where we're highlighting things and where we're not. Now, again, as I was saying, we have all of these electrical contacts to work with. And that's where a lot of that, yeah, we're going to change this all, this, keep it consistent for now. That's where all of the fun happens. It's where it all starts to be interesting. Now, to me, this is one of the better textures for at least this sort of thing. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take floors, and I'm going to go with this particular one, because I know. I'm going to do a blue-orange on it. So, if I use this one, the floor is going to go up that way, then down. Then I'm going to go to this one right here, that one here, that one there, and that one there. Alright, now we've added in some coloration from the flooring. Now, using just this, and doing the old part swap thing, which is cool. And we would have to do something with that middle one. We'd have to remove it and start again, or remove one of them. But I just want to kind of demonstrate what I'm talking about. But now, I've got this thin metal, that floor is not showing anything really. So there's just the outside thin metal band here. It's carrying in a little bit of that yellow. Tiny bit of this highlight right here. You can see it here. But it's changed the look just by changing that. We lost the weave, but we gained this metal band detail. Alright, but so what I'm going to do though is I'm going to change them back. But, you could use any different flooring and you're going to get something a little bit different. You can change it up, see what happens. Alright. Alright, so we're going to work with that. What we have right here. What we got showing through is we got the metal band of the floor. Of the wall, rather, excuse me. Because this is the glass floor. I don't like how this doesn't line up. I never thought about that. But I think that's because that needs to be in here. But it's okay that it's asymmetrical, actually, because it's still symmetrical. So, once you're set up here, now you start throwing in your parts and changing your colors. The laser, excuse me, does a great job of lighting all this up and creating more effect. But anything you put in, now, if I throw some lights in here, and we should probably save at this point. Can I get out of here? You want to let me out, please? Alright. Where's our save beacon? Or button? Right here. Now we're going to move you over here. Okay. Now, you're going to chuck parts at all of this. All right. But before we do that, we're going to go fix the other area. So, look at this. See what we have here, right? We've gone pretty much step by step to get here. I know we've gotten a Catherine. I hope people ended up going over there too. I told people to make sure that they did. So we're going to go warp to the bug zapper. I'm going to have to rewatch the whole stream. Wolfie, what's going on? So yeah, it was kind of a mini tutorial in there. With the flub and waiting for the frickin' glitches to actually do their job. Oh, you want me to universal adjacency? And you just did it, and you just did it exactly the same, but for some reason it's not going in 7-8 times. No worries, no worries. It's there. Not too far back from here. So, just fast forward it later. Alright, I am at the spot. So we may do the repairs. Thank you very much for doing the repairs. So, Katrine, this is our latest contraption. I love the electric pipe. The electric, I gotta get these flowing the right way. I gotta do the whole pipe moving thing, which is gonna be a pain. I don't know why I like it, but I do. I like the whole animation going through it. It's not just a light beam just sitting there. There's some motion, the white lines, the streaks going through it. Tight quarters, but hey, it's not meant to be, you know, we'll put some, put a couple monitors or something in here. Try and figure out how to do that in an interesting way. Because there's no room to do it. What the hell was I thinking building this? We're just waiting on Rev. Rev's gonna repair my mistake because he's on PC and hooked me up with these parts right here. Gonna get a different corner going. I really like these. These are neat. And before we even add in the rest of these parts, and we'll, you know, I'll show you as we go. Like before all of this, if I were to strip all of this out, just looking at the other portion is super nice. And Rev is on the way, so we should be repaired soon. We'll take a look at the outside of this weird building. And I need to make a repair on the other side. Like the outside of this thing is wacky. What is this? What are you doing there? Huh? Huh? You're not supposed to be there. I like the tilted window. Don't know why, but I do. Yep, see the bug zapper. They're trying to get in. Ready? No, because once they're in, trying to get them out. I can shoo them out, though. Oh, here's Rev. I hear him dropping in now. Sweet. Gonna get our repair on. No, turn the bug zapper on. There he is. This side here, my friend. So you'll be glitching in from the right-hand side. If I remember correctly. Oh. Permissions and build. You should be able to build. Oh, mushrooms in your way. I bet. Okay, that's what he's shooting at, I think. Yep. Mushroom was in his way. Excellent. Thank you very much. Prop that in there. Now we do a save. That's better. That's how it should look. Alright, let's do some lens adjustments. Stare into my eye. I like this, how it makes it look like it's going around something round instead of just like this flat disc thing, you know what I mean? Trying to get some real definition out of that sphere in the middle. Because before I'd look at it and I'd go to the side and it was all flat and funky. But, you know, adding that globe in there, which has that natural curve on the top with the lighting, you know, especially with the way it's drawn, like that spider web kind of effect there. So as you rotate around, you know, and the light interacts with that, kind of helps to keep that illusion that it's alright, that needs to do a little bit of an adjustment. Or maybe not. No, it's just my perspective. Oh, gotcha, Calder. So I'm just investigating. I gotta, you know, taking a look around. They are hypnotic, though. That's a nice view. That's a cool view. Need to get centralized. That's been the difficult part for some of this. But at the same time, it's nice that, you know, if I do get too centralized, and what ends up happening is you lose all the cool color mixture stuff. Alright, we saved. Let's head back to our R&D. Alright, I'm going to save one more time just because I feel better that way. And we'll come over here and we'll get that weird warpy effect. Alright, let's go show you how I got to this stuff. All right, back where we are. All right, so again, all that started with this. So, and I need to probably move some stuff here, but let's keep that for now. Let's get this out of the way. Put that in there. And just to block off that bit of light. We'll do that. Okay. Although I could have just drawn in from the other. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So, how do we change this? How do we change the color? What do we do? There's a few things you can do. Some of it requires reloading. Some of it you can get away with the eraser tool. And what I mean by that is a part. So we'll start with some stuff we know that's going to make a pretty big impact on how the color and everything changes. There's a few of them. Pocket Reality Generator is one of the best ones. So depending on where you want all of your animation stuff, and we'll go middle, we'll drop those in. Now, since we've added so much blue, we're going to get a bit of blue mixture in there with that other, but it's still pretty dominant. So, I don't like those. There's two ways to erase them. This thing here, which is kind of the easiest, as long as you don't have anything in the area. You can also take a pill light. For a more subtle coloration, which I like a lot better. See, we have a nice subtle color change. Take in, say, the red light. We'll prop it over here. And now you have kind of this, and then you can change that yet again by altering the color of your base terminus. So, or just the texture. So now say we switch all this to stone texture. Now we're going to get a whole different look. Right? Or just say I want to do, you know, this as wood. And now we're going to bring in, you know, some of the blue, you know, concentrated a little bit more, and some of the other colors, you know, highlighting other things differently. You change the floor panel to something completely different. Now you're going to get, you know, whatever's on the floor panel being drawn in. ER, what's going on? Well, ER, alright, I'm sorry folks, I gotta show ER. ER is my critic. If he says it looks good, I've done a good job. If he goes, what the hell is that thing? Then I go, okay. But the animations that you get off this are pretty freaking amazing. So we're going to go to the bug zapper real quick. We'll come back to this. New energy core. But they're just really neat to look at, you know, and you can do different patterns and been trying different things, but, you know, some are more successful than others. Alright, so this is the intergalactic atom smashing bug zapper. These bugs have a tendency to sometimes find their way inside. So let's turn this on, so to speak. So this is the new one. Excellent. Took a little fiddling, but I think I got most of it where it needs to be. Yeah, so it's the central bit is the planetary globe shrunk down a little bit, but full scale shrunk down a little to fit in the base terminus thing, which if you look on the side, I got it to try and stay within, you know, this parameter right here. And then I was like, yeah, okay, that's about as much as I can do. And then this thing is that synthesis core enlarged, reversed in, 2 teleporters on top of, and I'll show you in a moment how this part here is, and that's all this is again using the basic setup that we did and then just chucking parts at it. And then this corner is the desks that Rev put in for me on PC, just to kind of give the corner a different flavor. And then this is like the first one I did in here. And then this one's a little different because it was the first one I did, and somehow the EM generators got these 2 little things in there. Kind of looks like eyes at this point. But yep, that's what we've been noodling with, Lee, the past couple days. just trying to have that animation so you can see it from this angle. You know, it's not easy to do. Getting to the side of something, you know, it usually gets lost, but now I've been kind of able to capture some of it. All right, let's head back to the R&D and show you how this stuff happens. Thank you, yeah. And yep, somebody did. Good. Somebody knew what I was going to say. Get on that. If you're not subscribed to ER, that orange, oh my god. Gorgeous build. Check out ER's latest video. Unbelievable. He at least builds cool stuff. I build, you know, structurally. I build wacky experiments. ER builds like... Go to his channel. You'll see what I'm talking about. I build little things that you put in his build. And even then, it probably, you know, it wouldn't need it, but... Yeah, check out ER's. You will not be disappointed. And I'm not just blowing smoke, my friends. You've heard me mention this gentleman before. Alright, so we added some pill lights, we changed the colors, so now just using pill lights, changing the texture and color of this, we've managed to get a mixture of color and swirl. Now you have collision bubble, which creates all kinds of other effects. But nice and easy to create that central part. Now unfortunately we have this gets a little tricky, because now we've got extra snap points in here from the pill lights. Normally I wouldn't do this for this, but we're going to attempt it. So not using the pill light one, we want the one closest to you and the one furthest from you. You just snap in another one of those off of those connectors, and that gives you this wacky thing. Now you can run the whole gamut on this, you know, hit every one of these snap points if you wanted. Now I think, I'm not 100% sure here, but we'll find out in a second. I think this will erase the pill lights, which I kind of want to do. DG, welcome, welcome. But now if I change the color of this, or in this case we'll just change the texture, we're going to get a little bit of the interaction with that, you know, new color. And that's going to provide a shape because it's pulling from that highlight. So you can kind of see where the light area is, where they meet, kind of the hinge, where that's drawing that shape. And that's bringing in your swirl. Right? Now, you know, you can go nuts, but don't be surprised with blue screens. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete these, and I'm going to see if that actually took my pill light out of there, which it did. So now we know we can erase those pill lights, which are, you know, just for ease of use for right now, I'm going to remove them all, just so we can kind of not, oh, and it looked like it did that for me. Excellent. All right, so we're back to where we started. So we have no pill lights in there. We're just on the connectors of the base terminus at the 45. All right. So you got to worry about some cascade deletion, but you can add parts in any fashion here, and then I just use the connectors. So let's add a pipe. And we'll try and get some blue in using the pipe, which is right over here. So I usually go to the bottom one. Now this is going to throw things off. It's not going to be centered anymore. It'll kind of be, but not. And you'll see what I'm talking about later when we throw in the laser. But the way that the pipe kind of interacts with all this stuff, if you have it in the front of it and not buried into it, it seems to kind of interact a little bit better that way. And now, with this setup, you can remove the pipe, and it's not, and that's the other thing, if you bury it in there, you can't get it back. So it's kind of a, a catch-22. Then I take the pyramid and I go to about here, because all the interaction I'm going to want to get truly is right here in this, main area. Yeah, you can bring it all the way out to the edge, but I find the negative space from the center, unless you fill it with something, you can get a little, you're just like, all right, something doesn't look right there. All right. At this point, I would color these to whatever color you want to do. I'm going to go with black. And I'm going to choose the laser, or the waypoint finder. Or signal booster, rather, excuse me. And we're going to miss our glitch and try again. The timing is so off lately. Sure, why not? How many times are we going to have to do this? 10? There we go. And the distance that you put these is also going to change how much of an effect you're going to get. But now we add those. And actually we should bring those back one. Yeah, we're going to bring that back one. Because it's going to be really bright here, and we're also going to lose some of the pipe animation. But you can see now, you get that nice mixture. Some fireworks? Sure. Where do they hide these nowadays? Where are the fireworks? I know they're on the bottom somewhere. Oh, I might be out. Yeah, I'm out of fireworks. They're on the bottom of something, right? Oh, they're there. Well, the tube actually like a neat little thing. Kind of catches a little bit of the color. But in order to do that, because they shoot off to an angle as well, so I don't know how that would work. But what you could do, which is always fun, is now you could treat this like a kaleidoscope. And I have another kaleidoscope idea I'm going to be doing. Go old school adjacency here. Get that floor in there that I need anyway. Come on. Yeah, tight quarters. Alright, forget it. So, what I'd actually do here is I'd probably move these back one. So, move them right to back here somewhere. And every setup, even though it's the same, ends up being a little bit different. There we go. That's better. Alright, see, now it's not as heavy as a concentration in the center. Now, a little bit better. Spread the brightness out. Now we can even tone that down a little bit. And this will give you some wacky stuff too. Where are you? There you are. And see, I'm just using everything that was part of my setup before. So I really changed nothing. And, you know, I haven't really had to add anything. That's a little funky. You need to move. Something needs to move. What's not right here? What did I not add? Something got added. What got added? Ah, you got added. And you should actually be here. There we go. Actually, no, you shouldn't. You need to be where I had you. Yeah, it does. Again, it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't. You know, all this stuff is interchangeable. You know. You can do whatever you want. Alright. Now we should still have that pipe out there. Oh, there it is. Now we add a little bit of that. And now we can come in here too. Grab our light. Got a little bit of lack of blue over here, so. There. Now we got kind of a neat mixture, a little bit of a pattern. Got the thing in the middle. Yeah, left to right. Hold on. I think they're going to go off to an angle, though. Where were they? The bottom of here. There they are. Come on. Glitch timing, man, is so off. What is going on with that? I've been having the worst luck with it. Oh no! Damn it! Once you pull that, it's gone. Alright, I gotta reload. Yeah, if you move one of those, because you're only allowed one, it's gone. You can't get it back. Yep. I mean, you could do your setup again, which that's why I left those 3 walls down there. And up on top, for our original scaffold. But you kind of don't want to. Excuse me. If you can help it. Alright. So we're right back here. Yeah, that's fine. I guess that's our last save. Alright, so get rid of these. We'll throw this in there. Try it again. You know what? Let's just see what one does, if anything. Ooh, it's really fast. Oh, that is kind of neat. It's like this electrical charge that goes through. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I kind of want to go back to where the other one is and put one in and see what happens. But see how, like, everything gets affected through that animation. And you can add in, you know, this will do this sort of thing. It'll follow the same sort of contour as the floor. This will tear stuff out. It's notorious for that to begin with. It's a little bright. It's really kind of hard to see, but you know, throwing a signal booster and but, you know, checking in lighting, different things, you know, will get you odd, sometimes interesting effects. And sometimes not. And that's the thing, you never really know what you're going to get. But that's half the battle, that's half the fun. It's kind of going, alright, well, and you got all these areas that you can universal with. I can remove these pipes knowing that I can put that right back in if I need to, right, you know, as long as you're keeping track. You know, I can throw that right back in here. And then I kind of know that that's my now sort of center point. So if I need to, I can also drop in a block, bring it out, and then use that for something else from the outside in. Although you do have to worry again about, you know, things getting caught in collision bubbles. Thankfully with the block, you know, it's a big enough part where it breaches past. So say I do that, right? Now this next part, when I do this to flip it, you can do one of two things. You can use this, fire something in, you know, and have it be centered, or you could enlarge it, you know, and now you're coming in at this angle here. You have a nice piece of reference to work from, and that kind of will go center into your middles. And then you could either fire something in backwards, you know, have something come in straight through, you know, this area here, instead of coming in and mixing and getting kind of that oval shape, this sort of thing. Where you got like a little bit higher, you know, it's not centered. You know, you could have that centered out here, you know. And then what we do here, you know, you reload, get those to match up. Because right now it looks all crazy and off, right? You're like, that's not centered. Oh yeah, go right ahead, Rev. Yeah, multiplayer's been wacky. So, you know, we could reset that and you'll see sort of that it is kind of centered when it comes around on one. It's just now you have a top, you know, you're a little top heavy on that. This one thankfully sticks out far enough you can just erase it like that. But now to get into the other animation, alright, is what you're going to do. To get the sides, right? Pull the animation forward a little bit. And you can do this a number of different ways, but what I've been doing is I take a wall, standard wall, and I find out where I want to kind of have that be. And we'll keep this one out far. We'll see what happens. If we don't like it, we'll move it. And I follow the setup that I've already put in, you know, to start all of this. So again, I'm just using the angles and the things that are already here. You know, I'm not worried about adding too much. Granted, adding more and coming in at from different areas will provide different things, but I haven't gotten that far yet. I just started with the round thing. So now I'm going to copy this, and I'm going to have a 50-50 chance of having this be in the right direction. And we're good. Now I'll do the same thing here, universal adjacency. But I have a feeling I need to flip this one. But we're going to start regular. Oh, good. And then I'll just change the color and the texture. And now we've got this swirly action happening. Now, I would prefer this closer. So, we're going to bring that in. We're going to bring the layer. We're going to make this tighter. We're going to bring it in a little bit more. And we're going to lose our thing because I moved it. So that's really something you got to be careful with, because as cool and as handy as deleting and seeing things through other things can be, it can also be somewhat tragic. But my setup's here. You know, it's not too difficult to just bring something back, you know. We have that pipe back here. We can just bring that back in. So now I got to try and find that closer spot, which should be right about there. You're going to notice there's two levels on there, though. See, there's a high and a low spot, so, you know, keep an eye on that. And then we'll grab a terminus. Bring it in a little closer. And all that'll do is just kind of change a little bit of the width. Come on. I swear, this is like the hardest thing to do in building now is to get a universal adjacency. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, you know what? Sometimes it's just better to put that other one back in. And do that. Okay. Alright, we gotta rotate that one. Apparently it did it for me that time. Oops. When in doubt, start over. But you get the idea. What the hell happened there? Nothing. Come on. Why is it so difficult these days? Seriously, like why? What changed to make the timing? I'm doing the same thing I have always done. Shit, now I forgot which one I was doing. I think it's the lower one. You know what? I'm just going to put that in there. Lower one, lower one. Nope, upper one. Okay. No. Both. Come on, this is the pain. This is the faffing around part. See, because if you don't get it turned the right way, and it might be easier with the angled wall. Somebody had recommended that. Alright, we're doing the lower one now. That one. You backwards or you forwards? Oh, thank you. Alright. So we're done. Alright, now... change all the colors. Now we have that. And then again, you know, now these are sort of things you want to add in last. I just wanted to show you how it was done. But now if you add anything else in that spot, it may get locked in there and you're not going to be able to retrieve it, such as the pipe here. But we know we can kind of do that. Now we're going to get a little bit of mixture there. And we can still retrieve that pipe, right? And again, you know, if you want, change the texture, the color, and it's going to kind of help a little bit with all of that. I mean, I could do the same thing here. You know, just changing that to stone. We're going to brighten that up a little bit. It's going to draw in a little bit more of that, you know, bluish color. We're getting some sort of ambient light here on the right, but you see it more here on the left. Hey, GT, what's going on? So, see how we got that mixture in there? And that's just simply changing, you know, colors and textures. We're going to go back to the wood, though. Now, if you use a scaled beam, you know, you'll get a wider, you know, set of color. We can also just go through and change all this stuff again. Oops. And actually, could just delete all of it. It'd be easier. Then go through here, grab one of these, And now that we took the floors out, our animation is going to change a little bit. We're going to see, you know, we're showing more stuff, right? Getting a little bit more of that animation. And now just by changing the floor pattern, you know, we're going to get a slightly different, change the color, it's going to brighten it up, or, you know, change the wall color behind there. If we light that blue, will probably show up a little bit better if we add some lighting in here, because then it would start to highlight that. But just simple little, you know, tricks can really change some of the look of this stuff. Alright, and then, you know, add these in. If you want to go super nuts, you know, you can add in the other ones. Plus you have this thing to jump off of, which is going to be a straight shot. We got what's going on over here. Now you got all this going on. You have different different snap points in here you can use again. So I'm going to now use the new one off of this, the furthest one. See how we're kind of pulling some weird animations there. Bring it into the inside one. Now you're going to get something like that. You know, the further you step away from it, the more of that animation you'll start seeing. But now, you know, you can do some of this stuff ahead of time. Some stuff is just way too big and just does not work. I've tried a lot of things. Some of it is just like, no. But I encourage you to try everything, because you never know. And depending on your setup and what it is you got going on, but now, okay, see, those are locked in there. but easy enough to get rid of, and not difficult to get right back to where you were starting from. And see how we got some of that blue like really swirling over here. This side's a little funky. It doesn't seem to be picking it up as much. I'm not sure what that's caused by. Could just be the way the lighting is. I don't know. You see, I mean, you see it, but it's not as... Could be I don't have a pipe over there, too. But I think I do. Yep, there's... Oh. There we go. It's still not the same. What else? What else? What else? What else? There's, you know, a few parts work better than others. You can take stuff like this, which is actually kind of neat. You want to build one first, so that happens there, not in your thing. And I'm just going to hand place this. I'm not even going to bother to try and... Why are you not... Oh, I'm only allowed one. That's right. I forgot. Well, it is our center line after all. I don't know where the base is going to end up, but that should be neat in itself. Grumble, grumble, gripe, gripe. Please fix the timing tonight. Hanging out with the witch the other day. So, you know, we add that in there and then like craziness ensues. It's a lot easier to see when that and that aren't in the way. But you do see it kind of, if we get a better positioning of it. Let's actually move it because I don't like that. So, let's say here. That's probably going to be enough. Come on, you Flurgen-Sturgen. Why must you fight me? So yeah. Then these we'd probably want to change at that point because it's... We'd have a little too much orange in there. So then if we do that, oops. Now we can get this orange, like, swirly gig going on here. There. So now as that kind of rotates through, we'll see down here, like in the center. And it kind of really emphasizes a lot of this. So maybe if we take a blue light now, get that blue light in there. Now we got a little bright, but yeah, let's change that back now. Now I'm like, okay, that needs to be changed back. Now we need to darken that up a little bit. Alright, maybe we need to do all of them. I was hoping, but now that we've added the blue light, yeah, now that's lighter in there. Gotta, you know, I'm just trying to show you some different potential possibilities with this, you know. See how much just changing color really makes a huge difference. Yeah, look at this wacky thing going on with all that when that spins through. And now if we were to sync these up, you know, and actually now we could add in these. Which then blocks off other light, creates different color and light swirl effects. That kind of breaches in over a little bit in kind of a neat way. Throw the globe in there, that might work out. You know, and if you pull this back, you only get a little bit of it on occasion. You use a different one of these, you know, with a different shape, put it in a different spot, etc., etc. You know, there's just unlimited possibilities for fun and craziness. I like adding this part because that kind of smooths out a little bit of the craziness going on. Ooh, that's nice though, as that spins through, isn't it? And then, you know, anything you add in here, you know, from out here on the pipe setup is going to affect all that. Notice we're a little top heavy on the color because we don't have the spinning effect coming down here. You could size things and glitch them in manually, which is a pain, but it does work. You could... See, now we have our pipe in there, so we could potentially do something like this, right? I didn't even think about this. So that's going to shoot straight up. Well, not straight up, but at an angle following that, so what happens if we... No. What happens if we do anything? It doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, so that doesn't do much. But see, I mean, see what I'm talking about? There's just, hey, let's add something here. Hey, let's shoot something down from up here. Let's do this. Let's do that. You know, and you're working right off of everything you already have. So... You know, does that really work? No, but does it change up what's going on? Sure. Can we add something else in the middle to compensate for that sort of deal? Probably. You know, this adds, you know, a more mechanical aspect. As you see here, also as I draw this out, see the effect is kind of looping across some of that pyramid right there. Hey units, take care. And then, but now if I were to delete this, oh, those stay. Well now, one's upside down, we could paver it and turn it around and have the screen on the other side, right? We could now... yeah, see that? You can't get that out of there without it being... Oh, no, I copied. Without that being connected. You could leave it alone. You could get that right the hell out of there. You could just say, hey, that's wacky enough. You could... Why are you backwards? You shouldn't be that. Come on. Oh, I just did that one. That's why, you moron. Thank you. So, You know, I don't know why you'd want to do that, but you could. Although I don't know why I would want to at this point, but... Although now, maybe bring these back, you know what I mean? So let's move that, and that. Let's move those to here. Get the pipe out of there. Add something else in. You know. But, or do all three that way. Do, you know, a halfway like this, so you have, you know, this other alternate view here. Get rid of this thing. I mean, see what I'm going, where I'm going with this, though. The possibilities are really, you know, your imagination. There's so many things that you could do. I mean, some things will work better than others. But, you know, it changes that a little bit, brightens it up a lot, that's for sure. And the nice thing is, most of this stuff is not, you don't have to worry about cascade. It's getting caught in it, caught in the bubble of the teleporter, and what's the other thing? Something else. One other thing, I'll remember. Patience. Patience. Be zen. Be one with the build. Do not get frustrated that the timing sucks. Thank you. Ooh. Well, that's kind of interesting. Well, now, I kind of like that. As a mechanical sort of thing. We put the other one going in on the other side. I can remember how I did the first one. That's not too shabby. Got a nice mechanical vibe to it. Could even bring it down a little further if we wanted to. But it kind of works right where it is, that angle. Alright, how did I get this one again? Where did you come from? You came from that 45 right there, so that was the bottom one. So then now this one would be the top one. And I would come down. And I would go out one. Over. Get rid of those. Alright. Come out one more. Comes out one more. Yep, comes out one more. Okay. And who knows what this is going to do at this angle too, though, so we shall see. Well, I hope everyone's doing alright today. This might not work. Might have to come in from the other side. No, that works. Yep, I'll take that. Might want to change the color of this, but get out the black and go to something else here. We also have wood too, so that might not have been the smartest choice. Yeah, it's not. Alright, we have our setup. It's kind of neat, but actually now I'm wondering if we half-step these in and actually put these right over this. Put that more in the middle, but I kind of want to keep that there. And then if we add those in, what happens? Ooh, creates a nice little bracket for that. Kind of holds it in place, but we need to contrast the color on that because that's not working for me right now. Alright, let's redo the thingamabobbers because I can't redo their texture, unfortunately, because I already set that with the... And actually I should look at them individually with that, but we're going to start off with our basics. We'll just go black and yellow normal without the wood texture. Zen. Be zen. One with the build. No. This is what I'm talking about. It's like I'm doing the exact same thing. But it's like, no, you're not. It's just a little bit not what you should be doing. Nope, bite beats in multiplayer are different. They don't work the same. I wish you could. I wish you could do like a drum circle kind of thing. You know, everyone's got a thing, and I think maybe if we back it out to that one, but I mean, nice thing about this is I can just try it. Or we don't even need that. That's kind of cool. Let's keep that. Let's move this out of the way for right now. I like that. Even better. At least for the time being. This is a little funky. But I think that's ambient light. I think no matter, even though you're in a structure, it's like, oh, well, if they put a window here and the light's here, then it should shine through here. It's kind of my feeling on that. You know, exactly, one of those special, one-of-a-kind multiplayer features. Alright, now let's try and bring those outwards, see if that does anything, if we like it better or worse, or if it doesn't matter. Exactly. Come on. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. Thank you. Oh, thank you for not making me do that multiple times. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, always look out for that base computer BS. I hate that it defaults to the base computer. If you get a base computer trapped in this, you're done. Well, you're not done, but you're rebuilding a bit. Hey, that went better. Alright, so now we got that, which is kind of neat. But again, the pipes are now trapped. I cannot get those out of there without deleting something. Something's got to give. And then, you know, it's put in a casing and etc., etc. Hide the other things that you don't want. Make it look however you want. And then sometimes that will affect how things look, you know, animation-wise. You know, we could take this here, throw that behind it. And now you got some of your case. This is kind of neat, but the flooring gets in the way. But it would be a good idea if you could figure out how to kind of deal with that. But the curved cuboid room actually makes a neat housing. But unfortunately... Oh, alright. Yeah, unfortunately the flooring kind of kills it. You know, you could bring it down and, you know, get that below that somehow. And actually you could probably do that with the cube. Get the, you know, get that out of there. You could throw in, you know, these things here, as we've seen, for those of you who have been watching this. You've seen this, but for those of you who have not. You know, kind of makes this weird case. If you put it in the right one. Oh, come on. Do something like that. You know, hide this section here. Granted, you know, you got this big bar in your face, but you know, or do something like that. You know, the floor is still going to create a thing, but, you know, this one is more the sides there. And some of the floor. But you could do, you know, that. You still got kind of an encasement, although it doesn't really matter. It does dull out the color a bit and create sort of a different, you know, atmosphere here, definitely, with the flooring. See, now it does. Now that starts to get a little cool looking. That in the background there. So now, what we could do here is let's make an upside down wire. Grab one of these. Grab that. And let's try to figure out where that's going to be. That's going to be up there. It's part of that. Where is that? That is here-ish. Okay. So here-ish. Hey, come on. I swear, this game is... It's getting to me. I love it. I want to be doing stuff, but sometimes it gets frustrating because you're like, why are you not doing what you used to do? Alright, so that might not do anything because it's too far. Well, it does, but we don't want it there. But that is neat. So, let's get rid of that. And bring it in more. Actually, I wonder if I could... No, because then you're going to have the wall there. Gotcha. Alright, I don't want to deal with taking that out yet. Alright, so no on that. Wait a minute, where are you located? In what direction are you going to go? Upwards. Okay, never mind. Alright, so no on that. Gotcha. This needed to go in more, so let's try this one. Just trying to find a consistent, roughly consistent reference point. Okay, a little further in. Alright, where are you and what are you? So you're... Ah, I see what I need to do. Okay. Oops. Oh, no, I'd have to do... Haha. I have to do you first. Let's do this again, because I done screwed up. Alright, then you go. You go. Oh, actually, that's kind of neat. What do you do? Or I could bring you down. Flip you around, but again, that bar, that gets in the way. Okay, then, you go, you go, you go, you go. Then, what? Then you come in, like so. Okay, now we're back. And then those need to be... If we fire those in from down here... What do we got for these right here? That's the back side. You are not going to go anywhere near it. Or will you? Well, only one way to find out. I still wish they had just left the electrical connectors alone. You know? Like, why did you need to go farting around with those? Nope. Alright, so back to the other way. Alright, so what about here? Alright, which one is that? That's the upper one. There's like the floor. That's where it flattens out. Don't really have a central mark. So we'll pretend. There we go. Now we get a little color in there. But now we gotta look at the back side of that there. That's kind of neat, the pipe. So then we do the same thing with that. That one. Nope. So that. To that. To this. To somewhere roughly here. Oh, I know what I could do. What happens? Where does this go when this happens? What do you do? What are you? What's your center? You're right there, so I could, and that lets me know that what, but it doesn't because, whatever. That only kind of looks good with this in there. Well, that added a neat little twist. Again, only looks good when it's in there. Because it's the flooring now that's making that. So now we have kind of that going on. Hitting that flooring style, which is really neat, actually. You know, again, it creates an interesting sort of what have you. Just another way to do stuff. Not really catching the light though, is it? Yeah, I was hoping the blue light would come through, but it's really not. Just trying different things. I mean, granted, you know, we lose a lot of what we put in there, but sometimes it's really meant to be, you know, oh, okay, this thing's contained in a... Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with you. And to be honest with you, I'm not digging a good portion of it. Like, why don't these have the same... That's not bad. Put something here on the lower bit. That's kind of interesting. Really highlights a lot of the color the tint out there does. That's not bad. It's interesting. Oh, okay, hold on. We snap them in to where these are, then we get, we get that. Which is a lot of nothing. But if we snap them in to, the spot that we've just had, we don't get the door crappiness. Oh, that's even better. Ah. Still gives us a concentration of stuff. Don't know if I like the ending part here, but it's not bad. Not too shabby. can only let me access one. There you go. There we go. That's not too bad. It's not too shabby. Use a little bit more blue in there. I mean, again, you know, there are a number of different ways to to alter this, and you know, it should still look halfway decent. You know, we can strip all these parts out and just start throwing lights in there, and it'll look halfway decent, you know? Oops. I don't know what the hell just happened there, but something. That was interesting. Too bad I probably wouldn't be able to repeat that if I wanted to. What the... Oh. That's odd. What's going on there? One, two... No, that's the door. You... What is throwing me on that? There shouldn't be any... Top. Bottom. Thank you. I don't know what happened prior to that, but... Oh, Paul. I was showing people kind of how to go about it if they were interested, you know? One thing led to another. Before I knew it. You know, we had this sort of thing going on. I mean, that brings in a whole other color world, though, doesn't it? That one, with the flooring. I mean, yeah, we have the, you know, the, not too bad. That's not horrible. Ooh, okay. Gives us that little bit of stuff on the floor there. What time is it? Yeah, getting close. Add that little puppy in there. Well, what did I add there that put that bar there? Now we can't see the... Oh, yeah, it was this. Yep, okay. What if we put that in with the snap points instead? Oh yeah, okay. Now we're talking. I mean, this is odd. You know what I mean? It's a little odd here. Oh, I'm sorry. Sanding and drywall, never fun. Oh, alright, give me a moment, folks. I'll be right back. Okay, so, see, I don't know, we could maybe move that in or cut off that bit. It's just that doesn't look right. You know, now we need to concentrate more on what's going on here in the center. Because now everything else looks empty. Like it doesn't look appropriate, you know? You know what I mean? It's looking a little shabby. A little empty, a little too sparse. Alright, let's take a look at this here. What's our... Take it easy on that wall. I mean, that's neat. I love all that little swirly gauge stuff we got going on. That fits pretty good there, actually. But... there's always a but. Always a but. How do we do? Doobie-doo, doobie-doo. Alright, does this still work with that and actually look effective? Or does it totally make it crazy and not worthwhile? Yeah, it concentrates, it adds a little more pizzazz. The bars fit the environment a little bit better. But I don't think I like that. Okay, now if we add the doors to the side, does that make it better or worse? Both. Oh, quit your honking. Wow, look how much that drew up. Wow, that changed it a lot. Look at that swirl top and bottom. I don't think we need the doors, to be honest. I think the doors are killing it a little bit. I think that color change was more than enough. I mean, look what it did to the top there. All of a sudden we changed the color of the base terminus, altered the light, altered the other light on the other bit. We could even, I wonder if this would be even better actually. You in the way, you in the way. Hate when it does that. It's like, oh no, no. You only get one choice. Come on, I know you're in there. I just had you. I just had you. Fine. Yep, that adds it in a little bit more. Allows it to jump off of that a bit. So, if I just change all of these, we'll get in that extra bit. Although now I feel we need to cover the top with something. You know, we need to kind of bring in, oh, I don't know what. This? You're gonna even do anything? You will, but not in the way I want you to. Oh, I see ya. I see what I would like. But that ain't gonna happen, is it? Let's see what we got here. And again, I'm just using, you know, my available snap points. which aren't always available, but you can certainly try. But yeah, that makes a big difference right there. Although we are missing that curved bit a bit, so let's get rid of that. I don't like that. Ah! That might be a little much. I don't think that's going to work. See, in some of these things, I'll see it, and I'm like, okay, that would work, but we need to, bring it up more, or we need to flip something upside down, or, we need to add this, that, or the other thing. Ooh, too much. But if we brought that down, that would probably work. If we lowered it a couple of short walls, we could probably have some of that actually do something neat. But really, what I'm doing here is pretty much how I would approach this in general. I would where are you going? What are you attaching to? What's going on here? I do what I'm doing here, which is just throwing parts at this and seeing where we get. Why are you... Did I miss you somewhere in here? Is there only a singular? Oh no, you're wanting to attach to that. That's why. But I don't want you attaching to that. We want you only attaching to this one. Where is it? Where are you? You're missing. You're not even in there. Okay. You are not even there anymore, because I moved the other one. So that's why that looks funky. Alright. No worries, no Rosie. I'm just noodling. Just noodling. Alright, what did that do? Well, that's separated in a kind of a better way, in an odd way, but it doesn't... I don't know if it's really covering... Yeah, it is. A little bit... No, it's inside. Technically. That's not horrible. Got a definitive end, we got little windows, but I kind of liked it. Yeah. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. The only thing I'm seeing that I don't dig on is... That's crazy. Okay, so that's doing that. And then if I add in this, okay, that sticks straight up through, which we don't want, but that's not why I put that there. Now, if I get rid of these, get them back, though I don't think we even need anything on the outside. I think the inside will be sufficient, but see, but now we're just back on that. I like it and I don't. That puts the bar over it, over the middle, which doesn't look horrible, but not really what I'm wanting. I like the bar behind it. And we have like that framing here with those bars. But now we're losing... You know what? That's sort of the best we got. And if we can cover up some of that, so that when you're next to it, that still gives us this neat sort of bit there. Unfortunately, we can't change the color of that, which sucks. You are in the same spot, so you won't do anything there. That kind of gets funky there. Yeah, it gets a little too funky there, okay. But the shape that makes is kind of neat. I think we're alright with that. I think that works. I don't know about the center, but the center kind of gives a nice little breakup. Cuts that, you know, a little too much symmetry on that other one. Is this sticking through though? No, but it sure looks like it. And then it's not, but it looks like it in a way. Although again, once we cap this a little bit, really not providing much in the way of anything, is it? Alright. Yeah, I think that's probably not too shabby for this particular setup. It's not great, but it's not horrible. Take care, Colder Seal, rather, excuse me. Thanks for stopping in and checking things out. Really appreciate it. It's that last little bit, right? It's always that last little bit. Well, that changes things quite a bit. See, then we'd have to flip that upside down to match, though, you know what I mean? It's not bad. You know, helps. This is still driving me nuts, this little bit here. Like someone would have to close that off in order for it to really work. That only kind of makes it worse. It's too bright. And this is too simple and boring. So I'd have to flip that one upside down in order to really make it work. So in order to do that, what would I do? I could do walls. It's the end caps, like this glass here, that's killing it. That's already better. And now if we were to have this flipped over there, can I do that easily enough, or is this... Alright, don't fight me. But you're gonna. I know you will. So let's go inside. Where that won't help any. Still gonna have to change the color of these two. There, that's better. A little distorted there, but could be worse. That looks better. That could come down one. I think that's what that needs. Although getting that to do that, it's going to be tricky. Well, actually, yeah, down one, yeah. Yeah, but then we miss out on all that color squill. It does look better, but... And we're actually already missing a lot of that too. We may actually want to get rid of those innards. Alright, let's get rid of that. Yeah, see, we killed all that down here. I almost want to say that should go to something else, but... Yeah, see, that super concentrates the whole thing there. Although, oddly enough, it does some stuff to the color up there. It's just way too big, though. Yeah, I totally agree. Oddly enough, yes. Although I don't think we would need the tubes anymore. It's kind of crazy. If this were lower, maybe. And I am going to need to get going soon. I got to eat something. I am starving. No. Okay. Maybe. It's too low. That's good. Right there. That works. Okay. Do we need to bring you up too? I think so. It's not bad. A little different. Okay, again, too high. Now we're getting somewhere. That's not too bad. I don't know about the upper one here, but the lower one is kind of neat. Or just leave it like that. That's not too shabby, actually. That really is not. I kind of want to rotate this lower one. I don't think it's going to work to my advantage, no. It's, yeah, because it's asymmetrical, so I'm going to have to do that. That brings in a center bar on that side. Like that to open it up, or then do something like that. That really opens things up. But the kind of the crossbar on the other one was nice, a long light. That. But then we have this one in the area, you know, so I don't know. And then we have to actually do... Alright, so... this one would be... here. And then this one would be here. And then this one would be there. No. This one would be, that's up here, alright, and then that one would turn. No, because it's asymmetrical, so no matter what I do, this isn't going to be right. That there, and then that would just, no, that doesn't look right. It is, but it's, you know, because you got 3 low here, 2 high, but this just didn't look right. But if you do that, you can get away with that. That's kind of cool. All right. Now it's closed off. We needed to drop it 1 and turn stuff, but we got something that is a symmetrical / asymmetrical. Hey, Black. What's going on? How you doing? You know, yes, we're still missing some stuff. We could even probably back this out We could nudge it back, which might be kind of cool, actually. But there you have it. One wacky, and yeah, it took us a little bit of time just throwing parts at it, but the initial setup took us no time. It took us, 15 minutes? 10, 15 minutes? Once you get the hang of it, it's 10 minutes flat. But, I wouldn't go 10 minutes flat, but yeah, right around there, 10, 15 minutes. Then the rest of this, you just trial and error. Oh, hey, what does this look? Oh, hey, what's that look like? Hey, what's that doing? Hey, what's this doing? And eventually, you can create these neat power structures. That looks pretty sick. For just throwing stuff around and not really thinking about it. And we could go wackadoodie and change it up even further. We could drag this out, create another version somewhere, along the way. We could stack these, we could, etc. So we needed to put the extra short wall in there in order to bring that other wall down to turn it and get our asymmetry to line up. But now we know that little trick. We can create some other things with that. And that was the top one we added a second? Yeah, you only need to add one extra. So the top I added, in the second layer, dropped down, spun them around. Drop it down, spin it around. I got chores I gotta get done today too. I've been lazy lately. So, and you're not even seeing what I'm really seeing, so let's see if that helps you. Yeah, that helps a little bit. So, in the course of some time, this was 5 hours ago I started. So it's about time for me to get going. It is noon. Although it's not like I'm not going to continue to do this when I stop, so, But I should probably give you guys a break from me. And I should probably eat and all that fun stuff. But I hope some of this today was helpful. And see, that creates a whole different back that we didn't even get to see. And some of this actually needs to be moved forward even. So yeah, that's actually moved back on that one. So that's connecting to a whole other thing. So again, we'd be twisting. Trying to figure out which ones are going to do what. That's if you're in the right spot. And there. Got a neat little repeat. And on top of that, we also have some other spots here, but this could all be dragged out and over from our setup throughout here. So everything that's in here could basically, oops, I didn't need to do any of that, but and let's get rid of these two for now. But once you got one, sometimes it's a little easier said than done, but there it is. Boom. You can now carry this down creating a whole different one. Based on everything you already just did. And you could even simplify at this point. And then you could, obviously, if you wanted to, pull from this and create something else right off of that area. And then, here you'd have to go through the routine of, bringing all these things into where, they're supposed to be. Oops. Did that the wrong way. Although, did I? No, not really. Oh, yes, I did. I totally did the wrong way. This, see, and that's why you got to check which direction your stuff is going. Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm going the right way. I got to remember what way I'm facing on the inside. Wait a minute. That's not right. But in fact, it was. Because if we open this up, that's on this side. Duh. But once you have those 8 rolling, it seems as if, like, something happens, and all of a sudden, like, well, never mind, the fog is working here. So I've had other experiences where, I didn't have the 8, and it seemed to still do what I needed it to do, and obviously here we'd have to move some stuff around to get this working, because we're not in the right spots, we're you gotta be kidding me. Stop and start over again. But see how the fog is actually not really that bad? It does kind of come back. But see what I mean? I mean, the fog always comes back. There's no... Yeah, okay. So we are going to need the 8 there. Although we can try the 6 and see what we get. Alright. I'm going to put the last ones in and then call it. Sometimes you just want to throw your controller, but don't. Oh, that's not right. That is not right. I used the wrong point. That's the middle one. These are the two side ones. I screwed up. Didn't really make that much of a difference, but now you're not going to want to go where I need you to go. Yeah, this can be very finicky and fiddly due to the timing of as of late. So I suggest patience. Take a deep breath every once in a while. This is Fight Me on every frickin' level today, isn't it? It's always when I'm trying to show something too. Here, let me take it even longer. Make this longer and more boring. Alright, so you're going to want to get the hell out of here, which we can bring you back in later. Because you're causing all kinds of problems. Jesus. Sometimes I really do want to throw my controller at the TV. I know, definitely. I don't know where I think my chill pants are in the wash today, though. Because this is ridiculous. The amount of times, and then when you finally get it, it's the wrong freaking way. And then you're like, oh, okay, I gotta flip it, so, alright. Jesus Christ, come on. This is bullshit. Alright, flip it, right? Oh no, I flip it and now it goes to a whole other section. Oh, hold on. Oh, I flipped it and what do you know? It's in the wrong frickin' direction. This is bullshit sometimes. Oh, don't flip it. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, no, wait, flip it. Flip, don't flip. Boy, make up your mind. Okay, flip it. Gotcha. Alright, I flipped it. Now it won't snap into place. Yay! Oh, it's backwards, because you didn't need to be flipped, apparently. Son of a bitch. And that's all I'm doing right now for that. I'm not fucking around with this anymore. But if you'll notice, we've got the fog effect seems to have decided to dissipate here. We're not sure why. It's not, although, yeah, see, it's kind of coming back in a weird way. I mean, it's not 8, and see how it's still like, nah, I'm going to fog out. So if, from an angle, yes, we can get away with that, but anyway, let's go take a look at our final product over here. Well, semi-final product. And, with a little fussing around and messing around, we got this kind of neat reactor thing, which you could do whatever you wanted with. And on that note, I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. I do appreciate the company. I may be back tonight, you never know. But I need to eat, I need to do some stuff. So, until now, and I will be back Sunday for my usual, and that'll be 10 a.m. Until next time, this has been me, you know who, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and starship grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Peace. And if you know anyone to raid, hold on, before I leave, let's look at that. Yeah, Valheim. Nope, not that I see at the moment. Alright, take care, y'all.